Gentlemen, start your engines. Hello guys, how we doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Oh, what a day. What a day I've had. Guys, my name's Paul. This is MetzVR Racing and we are the Metz Hub community racers. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a really good day today. A really good day. Hello FX. Hello Hellcat. Hello Alex. Maud. How are you guys? I hope you're well. So right, we're gonna have a little look at an app that's out there at the moment. And I've got the link in the description. You go down in the description, you go over to the PMR Editor Hub. Now they're doing God's work over there as far as I'm concerned. Everybody knows that we've got problems with the AI in single player. They released a patch which fixed some of it, not all of it, but fixed some of it. Hey Jester. Ah yeah, Boris is a good lad. He's a good lad, Boris. He's one of only a handful of us that are giving a bit of love to PMR. There's not many of us out here doing it. Although Boris is having a few problems with a few things, and I don't understand it personally with the setups and stuff like that. But hopefully he'll get around it and he'll get that sorted. But as I was saying, guys, I will be CB. You're losing friends over. We will be. This is what we do on this channel, community racing. But I do want to highlight some of the, because like I say, I'm really positive over Project Motor Racing. It's got so much shit, but I'm really positive over it. And we get the devs come in this channel all the time. Ian Bell comes in this channel all the time, and he answers questions for you guys. But anyway, so like I say, the guys over at PMR Editor Hub, like I say, the link's in the description. Go over there and have a little poke around. We're going to do a little bit of single player like in the early part of this stream. Then I'm going to share some of my false feedback settings for my Moza R12. We've done it last week, but I've tweaked it a little bit, and obviously we've got some in-car settings as well, which will hopefully get you guys on the right track. I've got some cars feeling absolutely amazing. I really have. Sorry about that. So I've also done some changes to my stream setup. So I don't know why, but this game in particular, when I watch back my stream, even though I'm streaming in 1440p, the game looks a little bit, I don't know, a bit fuzzy, and it does look a little bit dodgy. So we're going to try a few things out. So if the stream is not as smooth running, if you like, as it usually is, that's why, because I'm testing a few things out. I'm testing out a different position for the microphone as well, because it kind of, I don't know, it sounded a bit tinny. I'm using Nvidia broadcast again. I used to use it all the time, but it sort of took a little bit of a tax on my system at the time, but we should be okay. So do let me know if the audio's okay in the microphone and in the game, and also just let me know if the stream, if it goes choppy at all. Let me know, because then I know I need to edit the settings for next time. But I think we should be all right. I haven't done a test stream, but I've done a load of test recordings, and they do seem better. Right, so first things first, guys. Let me bring up my Discord. Here we are. Up to this. So this is PMR Editor Hub. So the first thing you want to do when you get here is go to download links, and right at the top, PMR Editor V1. Now obviously it's a work in progress, but what they've done so far is pretty bloody amazing, if you ask me. So download that, and what you'll need to do, you'll need to for installing it, you need to put it in your where your Project Motor Racing resides. And let me bring up another thing, the file explorer. So for me, it goes into my program files. Now for you, you might have it on Steam. This is for PC only, by the way. I do apologise for any console users. This isn't available to you, unfortunately. So Project Motor Racing. So when you come to it, obviously I've installed it already, so you don't need to. I'm not going to reinstall it, if you know what I mean. But when you go through the install, it's all self-explanatory. It tells you exactly where to put it. So you put it in the Project Motor Racing and data. Just literally, that's where you put it. Once you've got it installed, before you do any like settings or anything like that in the editor, go into Data, AI, and then create a folder called Presets. So do that first, get it all done. Used to that, Paul. Good. Right, create this folder called Presets. Now over on, bring the editor up. On the editor, you've got all of these different things you can adjust. And if you look here, this is all the stuff that they've got planned. So like this doesn't just do AI behavior. So this at the moment, these are all your parameters. So like you click on these and you can edit these values. So I've not edited anything. All I've done is use the presets. So if you then go back to Discord, let's bring Discord back over, and you go to AI behavior presets. I've been using, well, first off, I started with this one, the baseline, and that's good. I like that. It's doing the job. The AI behave like you would expect AI to behave. But what I've been using this afternoon, and I really love it. This where are we? Is this it here? iRacing Lobby 6. Now this absolutely blew me away a little bit because I loaded the presets up. So anyway, you download these. They're JSON files. So go to your downloads folder. So we've got here. I've got iRacing Lobby 6 and baseline. Double click these and install them into the presets folder that you already created. And then when you're back into the editor, let's find the editor again. Let's get that out of the way. Here we are. They'll then appear here. So go to load preset, and as you can see here, I've got baseline, which I downloaded, and iRacing Lobby 6, which is what I'm currently using. So just OK that, and it will edit the parameters of these here. So you haven't got to do any editing yourself. You can, but I literally just use the presets. But like I say, earlier on, I tried both, but my favourite at the moment is the iRacing one. Now, I did put a message over on their Discord saying I've just been playing with the iRacing one, and coming out of Parabolica, I got behind one of the AI vehicles, and I've got him down the straight, and then pulled back in, and I thought, right, I've got him. That's it. He's going to give up, and we'll be okay. But he outbroke me, and he came down my inside. And like I did have to open the wheel a little bit so he didn't go into me, which you would do in an open lobby, like an iRacing lobby or any lobby, or if you're racing in a community, if you see someone diving down your inside, you're going to open your wheel a little bit. So yeah, I opened my wheel a little bit, and he done me on the brakes and got me into T1 and all that. So what I want to test tonight, before we like get into any of the other stuff, I want to know what would have happened if I'd actually defended and stayed on the inside. Like, before the patch, it just would have been bang, straight into the back of me and just took me out. So I want to test that tonight. So we're going to do a little race. We're going to do the same race, Monza. I'm not sure what level of AI I need to put on. I think I was racing at 90% AI at the time. But I might even put it down a little bit just so we can test how the AI react. And it's like, going into a corner and stuff, or into a chicane. What the hell are what? What the hell are what, Kyle? Going into a chicane, like the AI would immediately try and get on the racing line and go through you. And like the patch addressed that, but this made it, very more believable. Now I'm sure that they're going to come out with even more presets that are even more realistic, you know, with the AI fighting each other and stuff like that. I've not gone right into it. I've literally just used the baselines. So we're going to have a look at that. But like I say, if you, like, this is what they've got coming up. I mean, these are all, like, coming soon stuff. Do you know what I mean? And I did see something in here about, where are we? Like BOP, like balance of performance and stuff like that. But, like, there's, look, all of this is all coming. So this is going to be like a one-stop shop for doing your own mod, like editing of stuff. Like the AI one at the moment, you know, like I say, AI, this is all, I think this is all that's worth getting. But I mean, you can edit all these, but the AI behavior, these are all modifiable, like parsing logic. You can edit all of these parameters. It's bloody good and pretty usable, like the UI, you know. As a work in progress V1, this is good. But anyway, if you load up one of the baselines, don't forget to save all, so it will change all them, and then next time you load up your game, it will all of the AI tweaks would have been done for you. All right, so let's move this over here. I'm not a technical person, guys. Do you know what I mean? Like I can get by. But when someone creates something like this to make it so much easier, because I wouldn't go into the file and do all the editing myself, because I wouldn't know, you know, where to start. But this kind of does it all for you, like, you know, and puts it into a relatively workable user interface. But yeah, go over to these guys. Like I say, the links are in the description, and like I say, they're doing God's work. So get over there, give them a bit of support, download it, use it. See how you get on. Hey Stacey, Personic, how are you, mate? You're a console player. Yeah, this is, like I say, this is only available unfortunately on PC. But from what I've tested, I've only tested about sort of, you know, 20 minutes or so. Not for you, closing your eyes now. That's fair. You don't do single player though, do you? I bet. I'm not a massive single player thing, but this will make me do some single player races and upload them and stuff like that. And also, you know, the endurance single player stuff. Not sure about the career yet. The career I don't think's for me. It seems a little bare bones at the moment. So once that's been fleshed out a little bit, I'll probably go into the career mode. But anyway, I just wanted to share these with you, and then like, I'm going to go and do a little single player race and give them a test. Give it a test and see how it works. This is, like I say, the iRacing Lobby preset. Just want to race fast people. Hey Jaffa, how are you? We're definitely going to be doing some racing tonight, guys. Don't you worry about that. We'll be doing that. I'm going to share with you also, a lot of people have been asking me about my my force feedback settings and stuff like that. Now I've got a Moza R12, so I'll share them. Share some in-car setups as well that I personally think feel absolutely amazing. I really do. Now, I've done a load of setting up on my R5 before I upgraded, and it's absolutely evident to me that if you've got a lower powered wheelbase, you haven't got the detail that I feel with like a higher one. So I did try and replicate it with my Moza R12 by like limiting the power to I think 6.6 Newton meters, which is I think the lowest I can make it, and I just couldn't replicate it. No matter what I tried in car, I couldn't replicate what I was feeling with the R12. So I think you are at a bit of a disadvantage, and I think if at all possible, that's one thing that Straight Forward should be working on, is the force feedback for the lower powered wheelbases. Absolutely. No worries, Stacey. No worries. Hey, Dave. How are you, mate? Stig, how are you? Mods are coming to console. The mods are coming to all out. There are mods out there at the moment. You know, not a massive amount, but if you go like into, you know, you can download all these setups here, and these do work, even though they were pre-patch. They do still work. You just need to tweak them a little bit to your own what do you call it? But look, I've got the Praga. That's a mod. That livery's a mod. So they are coming, but I guess they've got to make sure they don't just let any old mod get in. They've got to test it and make sure it passes whatever. I don't know. I'm not internal, so I don't know what the procedure is. I guess people from the farm the farm sim community would know way more than what I know. So, but yeah, you've killed every input from Pit House other than the false feedback equalizer set to level 3. Work in progress. Absolutely. How you doing, Stoner? Look, Alex, I'm sure they're going to look into all of it. Right, let me bring my Pit House settings up, because unlike Stacey, I haven't zeroed everything. I like a little bit of inertia in my wheel. So let me bring up Pit House. We'll have a quick look at that. Quick look at Pit House, and then I want to test this new AI using that little app. Come on, where are you? Oh, Pit House is not going to open, is it? Why is Pit House not opening? Or is it open? Oh no, that's why. Let me just where's my Pit House? I can't find my Pit House. Oh well, what we'll do instead then is go over to my Discord. And then go to here. Where did I put that? I can't remember where I put that. Is it in here? I've got my Pit House. I put some images in here. I don't know why I can't open Pit House for some reason. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So right, this is my basic settings. So I'll leave that on the screen for you just to have a quick look. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. Thank you for subscribing, Russell. Welcome to the channel, mate. But that's my basic settings. As you can see, I like some inertia. Most of it is pretty standard. This is my advanced settings. Little bit of natural friction, little bit of natural inertia. Okay, you've got that. This is my equalizer settings. This is for Moza R12, guys. If you've got a similar powered wheel, like a 10 Newton meters or a 15 Newton meter, I'm pretty sure these will, like, you know, whatever your wheelbase software's equivalent, they'll pretty much. You passed the Pit House bug to me. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a little bit weird. Usually, I can have either Pit House open or Sim Hub, but not both. Even though I've done all the port forwarding and all the rest of it, for some reason. And then this is pretty linear. The FFB curve, it's pretty linear. There's no major changes there. So they're my Pit House settings, and I love them. They for me, they are absolutely perfect. Right, let's move that over there now. So I've shown you the PMR editor. Like I say, go over to their Discord, guys. Give them a bit of love, and definitely download this if you're on PC. It will change your life if you're a single player. If you're a single player and you want to get in, this will absolutely change the game. And it is a game changer. I don't care what anybody says. I'm feeling a little bit gamery muscly when I say game changer. It really is for single player. So we've done that. I've showed you the Pit House settings. Right, let's get on track, and I'll show you a couple of well, we'll do a small, quick, single player race. Should we use this, or should we? Yeah, we use the Acura at Monza, 24 opponents, 4-lap race, and like obviously, this is using the AI that I've got, which is the iRacing Lobby 6. Trust me, it's bloody good. Oh, my wheelbase. It's a V2. I haven't got a V3. Right, so go to my vehicle setup. This is for mine. I haven't changed any of this. Oh, no. Here we go. This is my setup. So this is my setup for the Acura. This is what I use. So the steering rack rate I'll bump up to 1.3. Alignment boost, only a little bit of alignment boost, but then These are the main things that are going to make the world of difference to everybody. Is those. Let me just change the tyres. Soft tyres. How many laps are you doing? 4 laps. We don't need that much. We don't need that much. Let's just leave it at that. There we go. Drive. Shut up and drive. Get ready. Right, we're just going to let them sort themselves out before we do any overtaking and stuff like that. Come on, sort yourselves out. Sort yourselves out. Got to try and catch them now. I should have made the AI a little bit less. I think they're on 90 at the moment. But what I want to do, the first thing I want to test is going into T1. Like once the AI have like sort of settled down a little bit, I want to test what they're like going into T1 if I go defensive, whether they try and drive through me like they always used to. And there's another bit of track up here. You know, the little kink on the way to Ascari. Now, if you try to overtake them on the left-hand side, just going in this little kink, the AI automatically took that as the driving line and knocked you out of the way. And I done it earlier on, and he didn't knock me out of the way. I was well surprised. What I'd like to see in a preset is like the AI fighting each other. Right, I'm just going to lift here a little bit and just stay alongside him. So he's moving over to defend a little bit. Look, he's attacking the AI. So they are fighting each other. And what you've got to remember is, guys, that you've got to treat the single player and things like this as if you're in a live race. It's no good overtaking the AI and just expecting them to just then give up. And then, like, you know, slowing right down on the driving line. You know, they're AI, but they're not that intelligent, let's be honest. They're like probably 80% of open lobby racers. They'll punt you out of the way or drive through you, and that's quite lifelike. Right, let's see if we can get close enough that we can overtake this car here on that little kink leading up to Ascari. See, before the patch, he would definitely have gone over to the left-hand side and gone up here to take the racing line. Absolutely 100% would have done that. He's on my left. There's a little AI mistake. Oh, I had to lift there and he got the position back. Bastard. Just like Spurs fans. Hello, Dud. You see how the AI stayed on the outside there, outside of me. What was before, 1,000,000%. He would have tried to drive through me to get back on the racing line. 100%. Right, now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to slow down and see if like any of them try and dive. Right, they're both, because I slowed right down and left the gap. So on the next lap, I want to do the same thing, but I'm going to take a defensive line and see what they do. Right, we've only got this lap and one more. All over the place, Hellcat. All sorts of cars tonight, mate. I definitely want to get behind that Capri again. I loved that last night. Right, so he's not moving over to get on the racing line like they did before. But he's outbroke me. So this is the iRacing Lobby baseline, or preset rather, guys. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, so this time we want to overtake coming out of Ascari. And we want to take a defensive line, get going into T1 chicane. So they're a little bit slow around Parabolica, but they kind of get their speed up going down the straight. So let's overtake these. Just lift off a little bit, but go defensive. What's he going to do? He's moving over. He's moving over. I've overshot because I'm a dickhead. But he moved over. He didn't stay on the inside line or the driving the racing line. He's still there. He's still there. Lift a little bit to keep side by side. So the car behind has not come crashing through the back of me. Now, if I'm in the Capri, I can pretend I'm in the Sweeney or something. You know what I mean? I love it. So yeah, this PMR Editor. Get over to their Discord and download the editor and have a little play around. See, he's not come through the back of me. He didn't come. That was me. I saw him coming and shit myself a little bit, like I would do in an online race. But yeah, go and download it, guys. It's they're doing a lot of work, and there's a lot of work they've got planned as well. So, I mean, let's be honest, it shouldn't be up to like guys like this to do this sort of job. But I think Straight 4 can learn a lot from these guys, and you know, if I was Straight 4, I'd be hiring them, or at least talking to them, because they can take these presets that they've made. I'm sure the guys won't mind, or if they do mind, they make, you know, some kind of recognition. Use the parameters that they've already set just for these two baselines. Now I'm pretty sure they're gonna create more different baselines where they can modify how AI race against AI, as well as us as players. But that is going to transform the way you play single player in this. Absolutely brilliant. So a massive shout out to the PMR Editor Hub. Them boys, like I say, they're doing God's work and making the game even better. So big shout out to them. Big shout out to them. Right, let's go over and show you a couple more of my settings. So Boris last night, I don't know if you watched my stream, but I watched Boris's stream back last night, and it was quite funny because he was having a hell of a time with the TVR. Honestly, I was just taking the mickey out of him over on his stream a little while ago. If you don't know Boris, search for Just Boris on YouTube. He's a really cool guy. He likes a bit of Project Motor Racing, and he's quite quick. He's quite a quick guy, but he really struggled last night in the TVR. It was proper funny to watch. Really was. Anyway, let's finish this weekend. So what's your overall impression of that, guys? That AI? Just a very short 4-lap race, just to showcase what the guys over at PMR Editor Hub are doing. I think it's bloody good. Bloody good. And the overlays I'm using at the moment, guys, they're Sim Hub. Again, PC only, unfortunately. But they make a big difference to me as well. Like, you know, the little fuel calculator, the relative, my own track map, and obviously the radar. The radar is freely available to PC users. I did make my own radar, a very basic one, which worked, but I prefer this one. But yeah, so can you tell me, guys, how the stream's running? Is it okay? Does it look any better or worse than it usually does? I'm using a different encoder tonight. I'm using different microphone settings. So if you could let me know if the volumes are okay and whether the stream is okay. I don't know what it is, but Project Motor Racing doesn't look as good. I mean, it doesn't look as good as AMS2 anyway. AMS2 knocks spots off of Project Motor Racing in so many areas, except the most important one for me, and that's the driving experience and the physics. This is way better than AMS2, and fight me if you think I'm wrong. I've driven AMS2 for the last 4 years. I've streamed it for the last 4 years, and I love AMS2. It looks crisp, lovely. Thank you very much, guys. I love AMS2, but I mean, let's go through it. AMS2's multiplayer, although that can be a little bit wonky. Little fella in the corner. I know, Dad. I can't get rid of him. I've tried, mate. I've tried. So AMS AMS2 multiplayer can be a little wonky, but head and shoulders above Project Motor Racing. If Project Motor Racing gives us the ability to have more control over the custom lobbies, that will be a massive step in the right direction. And it's the only thing that that's really important to me personally, because that's what this channel is about, is racing you guys. You know, I'm not like you know, the big YouTubers who they race on their own and you just watch them race. My whole thing, and it has been from day one, is interacting with you guys on track. Do you know what I mean? So for me, that's the biggest thing. So AMS2, way better multiplayer. AMS2 has got VR support and triple screen support. The VR support is probably industry leading. I don't think there's any sim out there that does VR better than AMS2, and it pretty much runs on a potato as well. You know, it's really well optimized. Content, AMS2 again, I think pretty much industry leading with their historic content. You know, all of the stuff that they got. You know, there's so much stuff you can do in AMS2. So yeah, it just literally and it looks better as well graphically. AMS2 looks better. For me, when I go to Race Room, I quite like the look of Race Room because it looks more real worldy. AMS2 is a little bit more stylized, I think, a little bit more like it's too colourful, you know. It's good. The driving feel in this game is way above AMS2. I know some of the big boys have compared it to AMS2, and it's probably the closest sim you can compare it to. But to compare the driving physics and characteristics, I think they're miles apart. AMS2, like, you know, since I've been driving this, yeah. I'm not going to slag AMS2 off because I still love it, and I'm sure I'll play it again at some point. But this is my daily driver now for sure. I mean, James Baldwin highlighted that, like, the slidey thing you can do here. I can't do that. I tried to replicate it. I took traction control off and I tried to, like, full lock go around corners, and all I've done was just, like, fire up my tyres. I certainly wasn't faster. Absolutely, I couldn't drive like that. I couldn't replicate it. So that's a skill issue, I guess. Yeah, but how long has it taken AMS2 to get that sorted, Dad? 4 years plus? 4 years plus? Thing is, you say they slide too much, and that's probably true. But I very rarely, if ever, go over the limit. I'm always within like what I think the car can do, and maybe that's why I'm not as fast as the fast guys. Do you know what I mean? Like the you know, the AJs and Ans and Drews of this world, and Jake. You know what I mean? You know, them guys are supremely fast. I mean, Dan, the way he used to take corners, he literally was full lock and just booting it. I can't drive like that. I've tried. All I do, like I say, in this game especially, is just burn up the tyres. They like 150 degrees, and that's it. Good night, Vienna. So, by driving under the limit, and I can feel the limit of the car, I think the driving experience is absolutely amazing. The physics, I really do believe that. That's why I think there's such a really good foundation in this game, and why I believe in it, and why I'm one of a very, very small minority of content creators that are promoting the game by playing the game, and like this community, they're loving it. You know, we're having a good time. We're having a really good time. Right, well, I want to go into the GTE. Oh no, oh yeah, because Boris is struggling in the GTE as well. So this is my setup for the RSR, which again is a really nice car in this game. Do the same thing, little 4-lap race, just to I just want to get in there just to show the setup. So you've seen the Moza settings. These are my baseline settings for the RSR on every single track. All I do is just adjust the wing or whatever. So these are my in-car settings. Right, Metz baseline Monza. So these are slightly different, not massively different, but very slightly different. 1.3. I always have 1.2 to 1.3 steering rack, just because I don't want to turn like almost a full lock just to go around a little corner. So I just like increase the steering rack a little bit. In this one, I've had to put the strength down a little bit, and the rack feel, load boost, and these are the main. Like I say, these are the main differences for every single car. Some of these, I think, even in the TVR, these might be like quite high. The EQ low. Thank you for subscribing. That slow guy, he's a man after my own heart. Hey Owen, Dazza, how you doing, mate? You was born under the limit. You was born way under the limit, Dud. Way under. So I'm guessing, Dud, that you've given up on the game at the moment. I don't know. I just saw that you didn't like the slip or whatever, so you was knocking it on the head. But I think if you drive at the limit, I think it's a really nice game. A really nice car to drive. Like a really good sim to drive. So yeah, Boris was struggling in this as well, apparently yesterday. But again, this setup feels absolutely amazing. I love it. Lock, lock, lock. Ooh. Let the AI sort themselves out of the first corner. Artificial unintelligence. So with these settings, I can feel literally everything I want to feel. I can feel the road. I can feel the car loading up on the left-hand side there as we go around Curva Grande. Woohoo! And my camera settings, guys, they're pretty much all, I wouldn't say all zeroed out, because I have left a few of the car motion on, just because I want a visual thing of when I'm getting on the brakes. If you zero everything, you can't feel the car. You know, I want to see that the car's sort of like nosediving a little bit when you're jumping on the brakes. Your PC doesn't run it very well. Hey Slummy, how are you, mate? But this setup feels absolutely amazing. Everything, the track details, the curbs. Like I say, I've got a little bit of inertia and a little bit of smoothing. Not a lot, but enough that you know, I'm not one of these ones that like the raw harshness of force feedback. I just want to feel the details, that how I feel you feel them in a car, if you know what I mean. Lovely. I thought Track IR was supported. Do you know what? Where can I put the in-game chat on the main screen? Let me have a quick look at that. Right, so once I've done the TVR setup for Boris, I'm sure he might watch this stream back at some point, and he'll want to know why he looked like an absolute noob last night, and I looked like a champion, except for the last chicane when I bottled it, and how high went on to take the win. And that's the last race of the night, that was. And as I said last night, MetzVR bottled at San Marino. I'm driving GT3s at the moment, Flying Southerner. In my opinion, I don't think there's a problem with the GTEs in the GT3s in the first place. I know there's like other sims that do it better, but this RSR, now people that know me will tell you that they know that the RSR is one of my favourite cars in all of sim racing. iRacing, AMS2, it's one of my favourite cars, and I've got this feeling as good as in all of those other sims. I absolutely love it. I'm not particularly fast because I'm more concentrating on the force feedback. It feels so good. Yeah, I got my R12 on release day, dud. And the difference between the R12 and the R5, it literally is night and day. There is a difference, Slummy. But you're right, the pull-in left and right was crazy. But I feel like there's a big difference in the force feedback. Like in the settings and stuff. So yeah, I can feel everything there. Absolutely everything. Right. Let's get onto the TVR setup just so Boris can have a little look and see what I was working with last night. But if you haven't seen it, go and watch Boris's stream from last night. The last race. Go and have a look at it. It's hilarious. And Boris, like I say, he's no slouch. He's no slouch, and he's like a very, very, very competent sim racer. But to see him struggle with the TVR last night was absolute comedy. It really was. What is it? Is it NGTs? I just want to show you the setup I've got for that. Yeah, here we go. And let's load that up. But it really was funny. Right, once we've done this, guys, we're going to get onto some custom lobby racing. You know that's what we do here. Custom lobby racing. We'll race whatever you guys want to do. I do want to get back into the Capri tonight, so Group 5s. I haven't driven the GTOs for some time, so I'm going to get into the GTOs. But we haven't touched GT4 for probably since release. So we'll do a bit of GT4. Yeah, you know, whatever you guys want to do, but you know, they're my particular ones that I want to do tonight. Imola, here we go. See, a lot of these in-car setups are probably going to be track dependent as well, because some tracks are grippier than others. So I'm not going to do much driving around here. I literally just want to show the setup, so you guys have got something to work with. $69 viewers. What a number. Guys, look, there's nearly 70 of you in here and only 25 likes. Come on, guys. It's like a little bit of housekeeping. I do these streams for you guys, so you got to support me by doing something really, really free and good. It'll make you feel good. Hit the like button. And if you like this kind of content, hit the subscribe button as well. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it if you would do that. Right. My setup for the TVR is that. So on this one, you can see that my let me just move this sim hub, edit layout. Let's just move this out of the way a little bit. So this one, the steering rack rate on this one is only 1.2. I've got more damping than I usually have. Strength, rack feel on 1, alignment boost up to 0.2, and the big one here is the EQ low 1.6. What have I got? The so brake pressure 95%. I think Boris went right down to maybe 80 or 85%, but that seemed okay. You just got, you know, just be a little bit easy on the brake. I've noticed that also Boris uses a lot of clutches. Maybe that was to help with like the downshifting and that, but I don't think you quite need so much now. But each to their own. Like setups are individual, but that's what I use for my they're my settings, my false feedback settings for the TVR, and they work really well. As you saw last night, it was a really good race. I should have won it, but I bottled it. I bottled it in the chicane on the last lap after being under pressure for all race by how high. He was really consistent and solid, and I think he was in the BMW, I'm not sure. Can't race for another 5 hours. You'll be alright. Nah, their group 5s are brilliant. I am, mate. The Capri, absolutely love that Capri. I've tried the BMW because Owen said it drove easier, so I tried that a few days ago. But the Capri last night, absolutely loved it. I really did, really liked it. But yeah, so that's my setup for the TVR, Boris. If you're watching, mate, get good. That's all I'm going to say. Get good in the TVR. LMDH are fine. You just got to, they're fine, mate. They're fine. I'll show you my LMDH setup as well, if you like. I've only driven one LMDH, it's the BMW, so I can't comment on the others. Let me show you my LMDH, BMW LMDH setup while we're here. See, this is my car. This is the LMDH I drive in every other sim. In LMU, AMS2, etc. This is the one I drive. Confirm that. We'll go Spa. Not that I'm going to drive around Spa. I just want to show you the setup that I use. Hopefully they'll be good starting points for all of you guys. Drive the caddy, unless maybe the lobby host didn't have the updated physics. Oh, do you know what? I'll give the caddy a go because I quite liked that as well. I quite like the caddy. But I think the big takeaway from this little intro, like we've been on for what, almost an hour. The big takeaway for this whole hour for me has been the AI using that PMR editor. Absolutely loved it. Loved that PMR editor. So let's what have I got here? Oh no, I've just got the standard. I haven't got my own setup on here. I think I use this. I'm pretty sure I slowed down the steering rack here. I'll take a bit off. And I think I probably used this as standard. Let me have a little let me go out there and have a little drive. I'll soon tell you because I'll make the changes. I know what I need to do to make the changes. So first lap's always a little bit dodgy. Cold tyres and all that. I've got Discord going off in my ear roll at the moment. Pinging all over the place. So let me... Well done. That's a typical iRacing open lobby. When it comes to you, AJ, I don't think it is skill issue, mate. Like I say, some cars, like in all sims, some cars are better than others. Now, to me, that feels a little bit stiff. Let's find out down here. Yeah, that needs straight away. I can tell what that needs. Well, I can tell what it needs to me. Oh, we're in a race, aren't we? Restart. See, I would go that way with the EQ and that way with the EQ high. Maybe go down even further. Let's try that. Oh no, hold on. We better save this. Just so we've got something to work with. Oosh. Right, after this, guys, we're definitely going to do some racing. Race. Drive. Oh! Thank you very much for hitting the like button, guys. We got a penalty. Can't really tell until the second lap. Nice feel on the road. Nice road texture feel. Over the curbs. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I want to feel. Don't forget, some curbs you don't feel anything. I feel like you should feel something on that curb we've just gone over though, and it just feels like it's flat. And I'm pretty sure it's not flat in other games. Or this one. I think you should feel something there, but you don't feel anything. I don't know whether that's real. I don't know. I do have I have questions when it comes to like the feel of some of the default setups, because apparently there was like a factory driver program that, you know, that done all these, and it, like, see, none of these curbs here have got any false feedback at all. That's got a little bit, so I think that needs to be looked at. But as far as the car, that downloaded setup is fine with just a couple of little tweaks. So if you haven't downloaded those setups, guys, definitely download them, because for the GT3s, most of them baseline ones they're actually all right. Yeah, at Spa, only at Spa that I've seen. Some are good, how they should be. Like, get to the sand, that's fine. That's all right. It's a little bit numb though. So in that case, you would, well, I would put up EQ high. But like on some of them ones on the, yeah, they're really numb. I don't know what it's like in real life though. That might be true in real life. But these curbs. These seem okay. That's fine. That one there. They're fine. They're perfect, in fact. That one's a bit numb. That one's non-existent. So you can hear the car going over them, but no false feedback. Yeah, that one's all right. Yeah, they're just a little bit, and like, I know it's not overly important, but it kind of is for not just immersion, but but this is the worst track I feel with curbs, like, and false feedback. Now that's got to be something to do with my setup, because I know they're not like that. They can't be. Let's restart and put the EQ high up a bit more. Did we not? Did I not save this? Did you not save this? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go crazy. Let's go right up to 2. Let's see if that makes a big difference.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I fucking done it again! I've done it again. I can feel that now. It's actually a nice feeling. It's crazy though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So them ones felt really nice. How I would expect them to feel. That one feels all right. And that one. Yep. Lovely. Nothing. Nothing. A little bit, all right. Yeah, that's better. A little bit. This one should be nothing. So numb. I feel like you should be getting that little now, I don't think it's the car. It's so you feel that curb. Fine. Nothing there. It just doesn't feel like it's right. Like every other game, every other sim, I feel like like that. That's what I would expect to feel. Doesn't have to be quite so loud, but that's the curb feeling that I would expect to feel. Anyway, I think the LMDHs are all right. They're not too bad. Right, anyway, that's enough bullshitting now. Let's get on with some actual gameplay. Let's do some racing, guys. Let's do some racing. I hope you didn't mind me indulging me. That the AI thing was a big important thing to me, and a lot of people had asked me about my Moza settings and like in-car settings for certain cars. So I just wanted to show them, guys. So, who's up for some multiplayer racing then? If you've got enough, let's get going. Let's rock and roll. It's what we do round here. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. 47 likes, 65 viewers. Thank you very, very, very much. If you haven't hit the like button, you know what to do. Hit the like button. And let's bring my Track map back. About there-ish. If you like this kind of content, guys, you like Project Motor Racing, hit the subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification so you don't miss a moment of my content on Project Motor Racing, of which there is a lot. I live stream pretty much every night. I don't really do videos, but I'm going to start doing some videos for Project Motor Racing. It won't be like massive amounts. It won't be like Owen Evans, who does 15 videos a day. But I'm a live streamer. You know me as a live streamer. Right, let's do it then. That's what Tony says. We've had I think 10 new members since Project Motor Racing began. Plus we've had a couple of members gift overall about 25 memberships. All you do, Daniel, is look for the lobby that I create. So when I create the lobby in custom lobby, because they're open lobbies at the moment, we do lock it down at sometimes when we do want to do just community racing, but I will create a server now. Shall we start like I did last night with something nice and easy, like the MX5, and I think we've got to go back to Mosport because it was such a good little race. So we'll start it off nice and easy with MX5s, everybody's favourite little car. We'll start at Mosport. It's a really good track for these cars. Damage we're going to have on tonight. We had the damage off last night, so we're going to have the damage on tonight. So don't be an idiot and wreck your race or anybody else's. You will be removed instantly if you drive like a twat. So 10-minute qualies, guys. Most sport will do 7 laps because it's quite a short track. Spring. We won't have random weather tonight. We'll have like some nice dry weather tonight, and then we create server. So if you want to join this, guys, all you've got to look for is Metz YT in the multiplayer lobby, assuming it creates it. There you go. That's all you got to look for. Look for that lobby and come and join. It's as simple as that. What are we saying about my microphone, guys? Does it sound any better than it usually does, or does it just sound just the same? You off, Gary? I'll see you later, mate. Thank you for popping in. God, we're nearly up to 50 likes. We're rocking now. We're rocking and rolling.
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari.
How you doing, Cobra? Yeah, that'd be good to see you on track, mate. It'd be good to see you on track.
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second, and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Hands up if you're excited for the Group 5s later. I think we're going to have a couple of Group 5 races tonight because I want to test out some of the other cars. I've kind of been converted to enjoying the older cars. It's actually surprising. Dud, I tell you, I don't really do the old cars, but I'm loving them. Absolutely love. Let's try and get a few more in, guys. Let's try and get a relatively good lobby. I see you in a little while, Alex. Enjoy your food, mate. Yeah, GTOs are brilliant. Audi 90 is my favourite in that. I'll go on then. I'll click ready. The old cars are not for you. I think you just got to get used to them, Hellcat. They weren't for me either. But once you get used to them, and I mean I've not really got used to them. But I'm a GTE, GT3, GT1. They're kind of my comfort zones. But the older cars, I'm really starting to enjoy. I definitely prefer the microphone sitting here. I know I've got the boom arm coming over a little bit, but that's all right. The thing is, before last night, FX, I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said, oh yeah, I love the Group 5. But after last night in that Capri, I fucking loved it. Moose, how you doing, mate? Yeah, GTOs. Like I say, Dud, if he's still in the stream, he'll tell you. I don't really do the older cars. But I do now. Right, this is my setup for the MX-5, guys. That's what I run. That's how we roll.
Hammer down now.
Hello? Nice way to exit the pits. Oh, Jaffa, sorry, mate. See, the way I've got this MX-5 feeling, it feels absolutely amazing. The only problem with this MX-5 is the throttle response, the throttle delay. They really need to look at the throttle curves in some of these cars. I feel like there's such a delay to actually getting on the power. Which kind of spoils the experience of the MX-5. Was that you, Hellcat? Reversing out the pits? I thought you were just showing off.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
The way that car just let go then and then re-gripped. Feels so good. So as I was saying at the start of the stream, I tried to replicate what James Baldwin done. You know, I took traction control off and I tried to slide it around the corners and go faster, but I just couldn't. I really tried. All I done was light up the tyres. So if they can make some adjustments to the physics, because driving at the limit, I think it's a really good driving experience. I love it. I really love it. So if they can make some adjustments that, like, if you do try and like abuse the slip angle and tyre slip and all the rest of it, then you are going to get penalised. You know, you will do slower lap times. Then, you know, the underlying physics are there. They really are. I just hope it don't take them 4 years like it took AMS2. But even there, I still think there's slip abuse in AMS2. Nowhere near as much as it used to be. I mean, I've raced with absolute aliens on AMS2, like AJ, Dan Lewis, Drew, like, you know, Bruce. Like, there's a lot of them that all drive really fast. I'm not saying they all drive a similar way. I mean, like I say, Dan Lewis was rapid, and he would go around the corner like almost sideways sometimes and be so super fast. But then he would say it's a throwback to his days in Project Cars 2. Why he was so quick. I need to sort out my Discord so I don't keep getting pinged.
You've got 5 minutes left.
But yeah, we'll do a recap, you know, in a couple of hours or so about PMR Editor. So I really feel like those guys deserve like so much support and praise from the PMR community for what they're doing. That editor is brilliant. I'm going to have some fun with that. Like I say, not in career mode, purely because I feel like that needs to be fleshed out a little bit. It seems a little bit bare bones to me at the moment. But as far as the endurance challenges and stuff like that, then yeah. And just setting up like little single player races. You know, if I don't want to stream, but I just fancy getting in the rig and having a quick blast with a car. Having AI that actually behaves like you would expect them to, or expect an AI to behave. Ish. It's still not perfect, and I don't think it ever will be. But that iRacing Lobby 6 preset, that's what I've been playing around with, and I really like it. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're being entertained. If you are, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, come and join us over on Discord. We've got a really nice community building up over there. I think we're getting close to 300 members over there now, which is crazy. You know, Project Motor Racing has attracted probably another 200 members in like a week. It's not bad for a game that's widely been condemned by the big YouTubers. There is an audience for it out there, and you know, I think the fact that it's cross-play is going to be massive for this. The console crowd will dwarf the PC players. I did try and get Ian to commit to a free DLC for people that have bought it, you know, as a goodwill gesture to try and get them back. Because I honestly believe there's going to be a lot of people that just won't come back unless there are some absolute game-changing updates and patches, you know, in the next 6 months or so, which would be a bit of a shame, because I think the potential here is massive. It's just yeah, the launch was bad. Like real bad. I mean, what would you have preferred? Would you have preferred they, you you know, like a week or, you know, a week before the launch said, like, guys, we're really sorry, it's not quite ready. We're going to release it as early access, and like maybe, like, I don't know, what was the base game? 50 quid or so, wasn't it? We're going to release it as early access for like 30 quid or whatever. Or, you know, just leave it as it was, like, you know, no early access, but then they say the game's not quite ready, guys. We need another 6 months. What would be the general feeling from you guys if they had done that, rather than, like, you know, come out on the 25th of November saying, yep, it's all released, it's all feature complete, it's all, you know, how we intend it to come out on release. My personal opinion, and this is my opinion, I think they maybe should have released it as an early access title, but then they probably would have got panned for doing that, or you know, or just delay it for 6 months, get everything like absolutely spot on and true to the you know, the hype, and that was what was coming out. And I don't know, it's hard to, because I'm really enjoying myself. I'm really enjoying myself as it is. I know it's not complete. I know it's getting fixed. And they are really... Oh, that's what I wanted to do, didn't I? I wanted to see if I can get the chat over in that gap there underneath the track map. While I'm out on track, let me see if I can do that.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
Alright, mate. Let me move this over here. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Is that alright, guys, or is that too, like, in the way of it's just for people like, at home that are watching this on their TVs. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was. And then we move this up a little bit. Edit. Oh, we're going to get disqualified. We've been disqualified, I think. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, come on.
We can try and get some balance for the race to long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
Maybe make this a little bit smaller. What is my CPU usage in that? It just seems crazy, this. GPU is absolutely maxed out. What is going on? It don't like it. SimHub's gone crazy. Let me restart SimHub. Right, we've got a minute. What's happening here? The GPU is maxing out at 99%. Excuse me. Oh, SimHub's not working. Oh, yes, it is. Right, we've got 20 seconds to try and sort this out. I'll be sorting it out in a minute. I think that's probably the general consensus there, Moose. Early access and a delay would have been best.
Get ready, mate.
Guys, please do let me know if the stream is okay and it's not running, you know, it's not chugging along or anything like that. I'd appreciate that. I will resize that chat window and move the radar a little bit, I think. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Thank you, NRB. Oh, he's up me inside. He's up me inside. I've got to give him the room. No way I could go around the outside there. Oh, it's the 50 plus sim racer. Nice little battle developing here. Someone reversing out onto the racing line now. Could have been a little bit dodgy. Could have been a little bit dodgy. Ah, okay, mate. I'll add a little note, mate, just so I can keep an eye on names and stuff.
Coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. Right, here we go. Yeah, absolutely, Cobra. Yeah, absolutely. If they could use the editor and, you know, look at the parameters that them guys have come up with that for their various presets, surely that'd be an absolutely proper easy fix that for AI. And they should, the guys that are over at PMR Editor, that they should get a lot of credit for helping out. And I'm sure they will get credit if they use them parameters, but they bloody well ought to. But what I find exciting about that PMR editor, guys, it's not just the AI. They've got plans to do a whole host of things over there, and like having it in a UI that's understandable rather than just editing config files, because I'd be lost with that straight away. You know, I get lost when it, you know, I almost like a dyslexia when it comes to code and stuff like that. We kept it. Yeah, exactly. More to do. You can. There's so much you can tweak. But if they present it in a UI, that's that's going to be massive for PC users. It's a shame that you know, it can't be incorporated for console users as well, because they will miss out on a lot of quality of life stuff that PC users will have access to. You know, it's the PC master race, isn't it? But then, you know, they're not spending $2.5 grand on a machine to run the game, are they? Wait, what is the cost of a PS5 Pro these days? And an Xbox Series, whatever, is it Xbox Series X? What are the prices of those consoles these days? No, I know, Mordido. We showcased it on the stream earlier on. What I'm saying is the fact that they've got the UI out to the first hour of the stream, Mordido, we went through PMR Editor. What I'm saying is they presented it as in a UI that's pretty easy to understand. Check the start of the stream, Mordido. We were showcasing PMR Editor. There you go, 480 quid from Curry's. Right, and that's a bit of a difference to a gaming PC then, isn't it? Oh, freeway tussle. You're gonna have to go the long way, 50 plus. Oh, it's Flavio. Round the long way, round the long way. Get round now! Get round!
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Yeah, even so, 600 quid is still a big difference between, you know, to like 1,500 to 2.5 grand, isn't it, on a gaming PC? Oh, we watched that a little bit there. We end up on a podium. We'll take that. We'll take that for the first race of the night. Nice little podium. Let's catch up. Right, well, before that, let me just do this. I just want to move this, make this track map a bit smaller. That's all I wanted to do. Sim Hub, all I wanted to do. But you try to make it difficult for me. There we go, that's better. That's a little bit better. We get the chat in the on the main stream then. Right, what are we talking about, Kirith?
Great job bringing it home. Lovely podium. Nice work.
Yeah, nice racing, 50 plus. We had a nice little battle for a time. I had a good battle with Flavio and Tony Mac. Didn't quite catch up to the two boys at the top, but how's me lap times? 132.9. Look at that lap time from Pericoloso. 131. Very, very good. Right, so that's that one done. Next race up, guys. We're going to go into we like to ease ourselves into the mad stuff. So we go into the Porsches. The Porsche. We won't do a wet weather race like we did last night because that can't not spoiled it, but it made it a lot harder, much harder. So we'll jump into the Porsches, and then after that, it's open to you guys. I like to ease into it with the with these guys. So we go to the Porsche because it's my channel, and I can do what I want. Where should we go? What should we do? See, I like Donington in the Porsche. Oh, sorry, Derby in the Porsche. I haven't tried Lexington yet, guys. That's purely because I don't know the track. Let's do Lime Rock Park in the Porsche, but we'll have the chicane. This one. Yeah, I don't. Nice one, Tony. Did you enjoy it? We'll do 8 laps around here because it's only a little lap. It's only a little track. We'll do 8 laps. No one. We'll do 9. 9 laps. 10-minute quali. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go. God, it's only 6 o'clock. I feel like I've been on for ages. GTO Bathurst. It's gotta be. GTO's at Bathurst. It's the only combo worth doing. Oh, I'd love to see the lobby filling up with you guys. Guys, if you're new around here, my name's Paul. This is the Metz Virtual Racing channel. We are collectively the Metz Hub Community Racers. We've got a Discord. Go and check that out. Come and join us. Everybody's welcome as long as you behave yourself. Don't drive like an idiot. Because as the community grows and as we get bigger, we won't be doing open lobbies. We'll just be doing community racing, where we all get to know each other. We all get to know how people drive. You know, you can battle. You got to like back out from a little bit. Who's aggressive? Who's not quite so aggressive? You get to learn. You get to learn about people. We've done it over on Automobilista 2. We had a great community over there, and they're still going strong. MVRC. They're now called the Max Velocity Racing Community. That used to be the Metz Virtual Racing Community, but Max Velocity Racing Community, I think they've got close to 1,500 people over there now, so they've gone from strength to strength from what I built. But we're going to do the same here. We're going to do the exact same here. There's How High. He put me under so much pressure last night in the last race of the night in the TVR. So much pressure, and I folded like a cheap suit in the last chicane at Imola, San Marino. Right, it's ready up then. Ready up. Ah, Boris is in. Boris the noob. I'm only joking, Boris. Let me close that. Just want to keep an eye on my GPU and CPU load tonight. Because like I say, we're trying a different encoder and different microphone settings using a couple more bits and pieces. How you doing, Damon? Yeah, last Sunday was great. I think this Sunday is likely going to be Group 5s, guys. I don't know where yet. But this Sunday's Live Lobby Sunday. I think we're going to do a Group 5 race. Depending on how stable the server is, we might try and go for a 90-minute race, which is the usual time for a Live Lobby Sunday. 90-minute race. It sounds a lot. But, you know, if you're enjoying yourselves, it's... they're good. If you go back on my channel, you'll see I do a Live Lobby Sunday in Automobilista 2, and we've had some cracking races. In the early days, we used to have to open up 2 lobbies because they were so popular. I'm not going to qualify in this because I'm just going to have a couple of laps. I don't really want to qualify. But I just like to I like to chill out in these streams. Right, this is on like the absolute standard setup now. Using the downloadable setups, that is. It's going to have a little feel for what it feels like.
Hammer down now.
I just want Le Mans.
Qualifying lap underway. This
What's
one
up,
here.
Stacey? What's annoying? Right, let's get out of the way of these guys. They might be on flying laps, and I don't want to. I don't want to qualify. I'm happy with that. It's I could tweak that setup a little bit, but we'll just leave it as standard. Look, I couldn't tell you what the devs are going to allow Mordido. I do know that they need to vet stuff to make sure it's of a good enough standard. You don't want crap stuff up on there, do you know what I mean? Like AC has got so many good mods, but they've got so many bad mods as well that it's just... Some of them are so bloody awful. Did you not get in, Stacey? I've just seen a message saying you're in a server on your own. Thank you for subscribing, M King. I know you was in on Sunday. Yeah, well, this is the thing, the copyright. It's going to be... I think it's going to be a bit of a grey area. I don't think they'll be able to have... They might be able to have like a likeness of a track. Like, you know, they haven't got the licensing for certain tracks here, like Derby and Northampton. Might be something similar to that, hopefully. But you can still have the likeness of it, you know. I imagine that'll be okay. Don't quote me on that though, do you know what I mean? I just imagine, you know, they can, you can have a likeness. It's pretty much like, you know, like some golf games that I used to play years and years and years ago. You could never get an Augusta, but people done likenesses of Augusta and just called it something different. Like the mod teams out there that make fake Ferraris and stuff like that, just call them like Ferrucis or something. I think it'll be fine. Sorry guys, I'm just having a look to see what's going on. Oh! Giants do it for farming sim. Unlicensed items get branded. Lizard. Ah, okay. If you go into the server, I'll be more... Oh, sorry, Stacey. Sorry, mate. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, NRB, I feel pretty sure that you can have a likeness of something and just like not have the name. I think that'd be fine. No, it was 32 runners, I think. Oh. Well, I certainly won't be on early tomorrow, guys. It'll be probably 6, 7 o'clock tomorrow night till about 10. I agree, Stacey. That's one of the big quality of life things they need to do. Allow people to join during practice and quali. Even just practice. Even just practice. That I'll be fine with that. Low jogging wing. Low jogging. Call it low, slow, square. Low, slow, square. Yeah, that's my understanding per Sonic. Low, slow, square. What did you recreate that in, Mordidu? What software did you use to recreate that? Blender. I've just started using Blender. Although I say I've been doing some 3D printing, I haven't done any 3D printing for weeks. But I do a lot of well, I create. Let me grab a couple of my bits and pieces. You can't really see it, but if you go onto Etsy and then search for MetzVR, you'll see what I create. I'm a big Star Wars fan, and I create little diorama kits. I've just been working on some Imperial's Death Star in diorama kits for 6-inch and 3.75-inch scale characters. But I haven't done anything for weeks. Let me see if I can get the link and you can go and have a quick look. These are my overlays, Johns. I mean, channel members can get them on my Discord for a couple of weeks, but I will open them up to everybody in a couple of weeks. But it's just a channel perk at the moment for people that want the overlays. We've got the radar as well. That's not mine. That's freely available. The radar on PC. Let me see if I'll get the MetzVR link. So anybody that's a Star Wars fan that collects action figures, this is my little Etsy shop that I set up about a month or so ago. That's my little we're gonna get some sim racing stuff over there soon. But if you collect action figures and like I create little oh, you build Star Wars models, nice. Of course you do. FX model miniatures. Audio scale filming replicas. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah, like these are my own designs. These little diorama pieces. They're based, you know, I take inspiration from what's out there and put my own spin on it. But yeah, they're my little labour of love. Of course you do. FX model miniatures. What are we doing? Vehicle setup. Right, so we need 11 litres or so. That'll do. We're right at the back. Let's see how high we can get. Let's go for a top 10. 32nd on the grid. Let's go for a top 10. You can do it, Metz. You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep
You
the
can
nose
do it.
clean into turn 1.
If he dies, he dies. Oh, we've made one position. No, don't come on the inside. I'm already here. Of course. Of course. After that amazing start, some people that can't handle the car, look, where are these going? Where are all these guys going? Nutters, nutcases. Nutcases, nutcases. I must stop shouting. The microphone is right there, Metz. You don't need to shout. Oh, get off your brakes. I think the top 10's gone, guys. Oh no, we're in P12. Whoa! I knew he was going to turn in on me. I knew it. Again. This game snow needs a radar badly. It needs a radar for the guys that haven't got a radar. They just turn in on you. They just got no awareness of where you are. Maybe people need to start driving in this view. Right, with P13, we've got to try and find 3 places to for that top 10. It always happens, NRB. I get a decent start, and then a car just veers across the track. It's the Metz magnet. I've had it for 4 years. I just cannot get rid of it.
This back market isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh. That's literally all me. That's I can't blame that on anybody but me. Oh. And all the time it took me to get back on track, I still get a penalty. Even though I've lost about 15 seconds, I've still got a slowdown to serve. Mad. It's a mad world. Right, the top 10's gone. That's not on the table anymore. There's a link up to it. If you scroll up a bit more, Dido, you'll see a link to my little Etsy shop.
The back marker is not in our race.
It's my little labour of love, that is. But I've not done any 3D printing for weeks since I got back into sim racing. I'm gonna have to come up with some free sim racing 3D printing designs now. What? What a rejoin! There's another. Oh, look! Oh, careful!
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
More Dido, they're so much fun, mate. Oh, fucking hell. I don't get slowed down for there. They're so much fun. It still amazes me how you can make something out of nothing. We've actually got three 3D printers in this house. My grandson's got one. My son and daughter-in-law have got one. They've got a little shop on Etsy as well, selling light boxes. And I've got one. And I literally just started using Blender probably about 3 months ago now. But where I've not been in Blender for probably about 6 weeks, I've forgotten everything that I learned. Absolutely forgot it. So when I pick it back up again, I'm going to have to like relearn again. Ah, Metz, what are you doing? That's 2 warnings, 2 track limit warnings, and still no penalty. I've got Bamboo Labs. I'm not being biased, but Bamboo Labs are literally the Apple iPhone of the 3D printing world, and the prices of them are. I would highly recommend the Bamboo Labs printer. But that's just me, you know what I mean? Like, we've got 2 P1Ss and the A1. But they've literally just released the P2S, which for like 100 quid more, it offers so much more than the P1S. Yeah, exactly. I think it. I'm literally. I'm amazed at some people. I'm literally amazed at some people. Yeah, Blender is one of them things you've really got to keep your eye in, I think. I'm not dreading going back to Blender, but I just haven't got the time at the moment with the sim racing. But I want to start designing some sim racing pieces. Right, what's up next, guys?
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Is he driving the wrong way? No. I thought someone was driving the wrong way.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful. As I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
Yeah, there was definitely a few lagging. A lot of people in that one. Congratulations to Andre Vaz for the win. Just Boris in P2 and Jonathan rounds out the podiums. Well done, guys. Well done to you. They're really nice cars to drive. You're absolutely right. Right, what should we do then, guys? What should we do now? It's over to you. It's over to you, guys. What do you want to see? What do you want to do? We got to do GT. We got to do GT1s tonight. We got to do Group 5 tonight. What else haven't we done for a while? GTs. Oh, we done that last night, didn't we? The old Tuscan TBR. No apologies necessary, Tony. GT class. We got to do. Do you know what? We will do GT class more. Do, but I want to do some GT4 because we haven't done GT4 for days. But absolutely days. I'm gonna go in the Aston, I think. Where should we do the GT4? Nürburgring. Yeah, definitely Porsche Cup. I love the Porsche Cup. This is the track. The car list is really good. I like the car list. GT1 Red Bull Ring. That's a good shout. We're going to do GT class next because that was asked for. And then we're going to do GT1, I think. GT1, then the Porsche Cup, and then maybe a bit of Group 5. Or around there. Around there. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys. I hope you're being entertained. This is what we do. We love a bit of custom lobby racing with the community. We have got 68 of you viewing. We've got 56 likes. Appreciate that. If you like what you see, hit the thumbs up. Come and join our community. The links are in the description below, and they're in the stream elements. If you liked what I did at the start of the stream about the AI improvements and stuff, please, again, in the description below, there is a link to the Discord, the PMR Editor Hub. Go over there, show them guys some love. They are doing God's work when it comes to the AI. I'm really looking forward to doing a bit of single player now. So go and do that. Go and do that. Tell them Metz sent you. But yeah, good luck to them guys. Good luck to them guys. The more people we get in this community, guys, the more the more often that we'll be able to just lock the servers down to community only. You know, we put a password on the server because the servers are filling up so quickly now. You know, for a game that's you know, that everybody hates, there seems to be a lot of people online playing. So don't believe everything you read. Foundation's there for a really good sim. You watch. Now I've said that, the game will crash. Just doing a little bit of Personic. No, this is what they need to work on, this, the stability, or at least allow people to rejoin. It's so frustrating. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it, you know. Like if it was you know, like a live lobby Sunday or something like that, we'd probably have to try and, you know, rejoin and all that. But it does get tiresome trying to get everybody in the lobby. I mean, AMS2 has its problems as well, you know. It's not like it's just related to this, but it is unfortunate rather. Oh, James. And that was the 12-year-old, was it? Thank you for subscribing, Sly. Yeah, no, listen, it's I had a lot of fun with that. And like I say, you're doing God's work over there. I wish you all the best, mate. I wish you all the best.
Hammer down now.
Yeah, let's race.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Oh, off your brakes, off your brakes. Oh, lost so much time on this lap. So much time. Oh, it's just slightly better lap.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Don't think quite as just maybe come back one click. Sliding all over the place. Oh, that time I lost. Jesus. No. No way. That worked for me, mate. I'm not as I haven't got the nuances you have AJ. Yeah, damage is on tonight, Hellcat, because people wanted it on last night.
Here's what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
Here's what it is. All right, Stig. Let's go. Let's go.
Need a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn one.
feel like I need to turn the player car volume up a little bit.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
The PMR YouTubers. Just Boris versus Metz. I wouldn't put your money on me, guys. Yeah, I need to turn my car volume up a little bit because I can't hear when I'm on the limiter. Oh, just dropping off a Boris now. Oh, Jesus.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5th position. Clear them ASAP.
Need a smoke break. What happened to Boris?
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Gaining on the leader. Keep this pace up and we'll catch them.
No. I can't remember. I think it might be GT1's next. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to scroll back up and have a look. Remind me, guys, when we're out of this race, to go and turn the player car volume up a little bit. 'Cause I can't even hear my revs and stuff, you know. Oh, there's a snap. You see that snap back on him there? Wow. Proper snap.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
We could do both, Mordidu. And after that, we're definitely going in Group 5s, guys. Group 5. I believe the hype. One more lap. I think Nico is out of reach, personally. Especially when you take a line like that.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Feel a little bit for the controller players, because by all accounts the controllers are not brilliant on some cars. I mean, I would hate to try and drive anything on a controller.
Pit this lap, pit this lap.
No, we're not going to pit this lap, Ben. We're going to stay out because it'll be the end of the race, mate. Terrible. Bring back Jim. He's not a back marker. He's sitting in my podium. Oh, lost grips. See, whenever I go even the slightest bit under but just try and push it just that little bit, it's all over for me. I literally have to stay under or just on the limit. Literally just. To the point that like, I don't get that tyre slip like that, look. Oh. See, that's all it does to me, it just lights up my tyres. I'm the most average, whereas James, Mr. Baldwin, is the fastest gamer in the world, fastest sim racer in the world. I'm the most average. Do I get any plaudits for it? Do I bollocks? Very enjoyable, a little bit boring, the GT4s. Find them a little bit too sedate. The GT3s are far nicer to drive. Yeah, nice ones to lie. Right, GT1s are up next, guys. Where did we say to do the GT1s? I can't remember. I can't even remember. We've got to have a Monza tonight. We've got to have a Monza. Did we do GT1 last night? Oh, we did, didn't we, at Northampton? Yeah, GT4s are a bit... I don't know, I don't like them. They're a bit pants. They're too slow. They're cumbersome. Yeah, exactly. Like, just a bit cumbersome, a bit like, bit meh. GT3s are far better. Definitely not Nordschleifer. I'm not ready for the Nordschleifer yet. I will be in a couple of weeks, guys. We're going to have a live lobby Sunday there soon. Or we might even have a, you know, a proper long race there. Like a 2 hour special. Ah, Red Bull Ring, that was it. Red Bull Ring. Or Spielberg, whatever it's called here.
Tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
Man, I got P4, man. What are you talking about? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Finish the weekend. Hurry up about it. GT1 at the Red Bull Ring. Monza Group C. Red Bull, GT1 Red Bull Ring, Monza Group C. Yeah, okay, and then GTO Bathurst. And then Group 5 Sebring. How about that for a lineup? GT1 Red Bull Ring, Group C Monza, GTO Bathurst, and then Group 5 I mean, that'll probably take us up. Yeah, that'll probably take us up to close to 9, and we'll see where we are then. A GT1. Right, what was we in last night? The Porsche. I want to give the Toyota a go. Oh, we ain't done Interlagos. What can we do Interlagos in? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, there's some good track. We ain't done Zolder either. Oh, that'd be tomorrow's stream. We'll definitely do these tomorrow. But it's quite a short lap here, isn't it? Let's do 8 laps in these, because they're pretty quick, aren't they? Oh, I love Zolder. You're just itching to get on track, Daniel, was you? Ah, the soundtrack, Tony, is amazing. Nice one, FX. Love it. Love it. Makes me want a dad dance. Smash the like button, people. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. We're closing in on 5,000 subscribers, guys. What we got? What are we on? Let's have a look. 4,681. Let's try and get to 5,000 by the end of the year. That's the target. Do you know what? It's not a bad return, right? I came back to sim racing and I had about 4,000, maybe 4,100 subscribers. I've been back sim racing for a month. That's not bad, is it? Most of that's project motor racing, you know. There is an audience for it, for sure. Right, Ricky was proper quick in this last night at Silverstone. I just think it's because I'm enjoying the game, Daniel, and I'm one of a very small amount of YouTubers that are actually playing the game and trying to be positive about it. But it's not for clicks or likes. I genuinely enjoy playing it. I've got a feeling this lobby's going to bug out, guys. It's taking a very long time to load. Yeah, it does take a bit of tweaking to get the best out of it, especially the cars and stuff. It's not something you can just jump in and play. Do you know what I mean? Which, like, the console, they kind of probably want to do that. They don't want to go into each individual car setup and change false feedback and all that. And I get that. Then you've got the hardcore simmers where it's not quite not hardcore enough for them. It kind of falls a little bit in the middle. It's definitely not a simcade. Thank you for subscribing, Daniel. It's not a simcade. I don't think it's a simcade. I think the sim aspect is there. It just needs a bit of work. It's got good grass and daisies. Yeah, this is not working out, this one, I don't think. Yeah, same, Daniel. I hope we can get the PC crowd back on board, but there's got to be a lot of stuff needs to be done, I think. But, like, you know, like I said a week ago when all the hate came out and all the rest of it and all the big boys slamming it, I'm kind of glad they did, because it means I'm not competing with them for an audience. Do you know what I mean? And because of that, we're building up a really good community here. Discord is getting really lively now. People helping each other out with setups. There's really good talk and chat going on. You got other communities popping up, like the PMR Editor boys. They've got their Discord, so that's being shared around. And you got Boris who plays it, just Boris. Chunky GT over on PS5, he plays it. He's got a nice little audience going and stuff, you know. So there are a few of us, but we are a very rare breed. Yeah, we broke it. I've got to restart my game, guys, because I'm just stuck there. So let's come out of this. Anybody that manages to get in that race, you carry on racing. That's fine. And we'll set up a new lobby. Us Billy No Mates, we'll set up a new one. Yeah, crack on. Yeah, you guys crack on, and I'll set up a new one for when you're done. It might have even been me then, if it was me that was bugging it out. Yeah, you guys race. You crack on racing. I'll set up another lobby in a bit. So I'm just sorting out work for tomorrow. Sorry guys, I'm not being rude. Oh. You never got it either, Rod? Yes, Luca. Yes, Luca. That's what we like to hear. Right, let's do a little lobby while them guys are racing then. For all the guys that didn't get in, let's make a little lobby. We'll do something quick. Let's do a quick Porsche Cup. At Zolder. Let's do a little 5-lap race while we wait for the other guys. So for anyone that didn't get in that last race, that did manage to kick off, we'll do a little 5-lap race at Zolder with a 5-minute quali. Just until all the rest of them get out, and then we'll do the what did I say? GTO? Was it GTO Bathurst or something? I can't remember. What are they doing now? I forget. GT1 at Red Bull Ring. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, while they're doing that, then we'll no, it's Group C, isn't it? Group C at Monza next, then GTO at Bathurst. And then, what was the last one I said? Oh, yeah, Group 5 at Sebring. So we'll have a little race here while they're racing. And then we'll all meet up again. We'll all meet up again for Group C at Monza. DJ Davies in the house. He's got the tunes. He's flying us over to Zolder. It's like we can all land them in one piece. Right, let's ready up then, so we finish when they're ready to go. I reckon we'll be close to finishing, like, kind of together, so. Thank you for subscribing, Luca. Thank you for subscribing, Nico. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to check out the Discord, guys, to join the community. We're going to soon, very soon, start locking down the lobbies to community only, because we're getting there. We're getting to that stage. Let's go Metz safe. Oh, I need to redo this setup. I've got a feeling this might be a pre-patch setup. I need to redo it. I'm not going to do it now, but it's a little bit harsh.
Timing started. Get a move on.
You can really take liberties with that. You can almost straight line it, to be fair. Right, let's see if we can do anything with the setup quickly. We don't need quite so much of that. We'll start from the back. We'll pick them off. We'll try and pick some of the guys off. So that little segment we had at the start of the stream, guys, you know, about PMR Editor, I'm going to chop that up into a little video and put that on the channel, and hopefully that'll get more traffic over to the boys over there and get them a bit more support. And what else? Maybe we'll chop up the some of the settings that I did earlier on. They're not the fastest settings in the world, but they're really just to help with the false feedback rather than setting up the actual car for racing, but just for false feedback. Game crash. I've had a few game crashes today, unfortunately, Hellcat. Hopefully they're going to work on the performance, stability, optimization, etc. It's only a little 5-lap race for the guys that failed to get into the GT1 race. So hopefully, if you guys that are in the GT1 race, if you just give us just wait until we're finished, we'll probably finish a similar time. I hope. Then we'll all get in the race for the Group C at Monza. Monzalicious. Brianza. Bella. .2 litres a lap. So 17 litres should be enough. That'll get us by.
I'm ready for the start from the back challenge.
I am, Ben. I'm always ready. Always. But it says I'm P5 here. Got to try and find out when Crew Chief is going to be working with. Let me just fire up Crew Chief. Look, I don't know if there's been any updates. I've not checked Crew Chief for about a week. Let's have a look. No, not yet. Not yet, but I haven't checked to see if there's any update, so we'll find out. Vroom, vroom. Oh. Porsche Cup at Zolder. Get ready. Green flag, let's go. Oh, someone up my inside got a really good start. Let's keep it on the outside. Try and keep away from... Oh. What is up with people into T1? I literally don't get it. I literally don't get why people have got to try and win a race into T1. It's absolutely mind-numbing. Either people just can't drive, are dumb, or the desperate need of a radar or something. Because people can't be this actually dumb racing. Big time. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not racing with idiots. I'm sorry. I can't race with people that are just punting for the sake of it. Not happening. Right, let's go up the let's go up to the front of the field, because the back of the field are just crazy. Right, top two. Let's watch these. Roddy and these two guys are having a bit of a battle. Now, I had a ranked race yesterday, Mordido, and it was like that. It was literally like that. So I'm going to leave ranked alone until there's more players and the ratings and the splits work properly. Let's go at the front, see what's happening at the front. Nothing really happening at the front. Zomcom and Luke are having a battle. Zomcom's just coming to the pits. David. No. Track Pilot and Personika. There's no battles. Well, 5th, 6th, 7 and 8 are relatively oh god, this is so... It's not very user friendly. I can't just click here. I want Track Pilot. Jesus Christ. There we go. Intersect and UK Fox. There we go. That is crazy. I hope they sort out the track limits. I really do. Thing is, once you get into a race and like you settle down, it's really good racing. It's just that people go like absolute lunatics on lap 1 when it's cold tyres. It's quite a difficult car to drive. People for some reason forget there's a T1 and they forget they've got a left foot for braking. It's just, honestly, it's mental. I don't get it. I don't get why people behave like morons. I'm having a little bit of a rant because like it got tiresome before, and if it keeps happening, I just won't host them. I just won't host lobbies. You know, it's just maybe we'll just keep it to community only, and if they're smaller grids, then so be it. At least then you can isolate people that are driving stupid. You can isolate them and say, look, if you don't buck your ideas up, you're gone. Hey Mirror, how are you, mate? So tomorrow we'll do a little test tomorrow night, guys. It'll be community only. I'll put the password in the in our Discord. Don't share it on YouTube, and then we'll just have a community night and just see how we get on. If we've only got a grid of 10 or 15 racers, then so be it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy to race 10 people that I trust. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just open it up to everybody. Yeah, I will do. Luca, I don't tolerate it in my communities, bad driving. If you're a new driver, that's different. If you're new to sim racing and you're not at the level of some of the guys that are racing, I'm completely fine with that. The way you'll get better is by racing with the better guys. Having a crafty look in. Thank you, Mirrorhead. Have a crafty, smash the thumbs up as well while you're there, mate. When I started the AMS2 community, we had a lot of sim racers that were quite new to sim racing, or wasn't very fast, but we kind of learnt together, you know. So we'll do that tomorrow.
Definitely a wake up call. We've got more work to prepare for the next race.
We'll do a community only lobby tomorrow and just see how we get on. Because that was just a mess. That was stupid. So we'll let it run tonight, but tomorrow. That weren't no fun for me, mate. Right. Group C next at Monza. God help us. I'm literally not qualifying. I'm not qualifying here. I'm going to do a couple of laps. Purposely go off track so I don't set a time. But yeah, tomorrow night, guys, we'll do community only. Now, do I want to go back in the chat? I kind of do, but I want to try some other cars. Let's have a little go in the Sauber tonight. I've got some help with the Jag, which I'll set up at some other, you know, on another night. But I want to try the Sauber tonight. God, this is going to be a mess, isn't it? No qualifying. Right, qualifying 10 minutes. We'll do 6 laps around Monza. God help us. God help us all. For those about to die, we salute you. I'm not a big fan of the GT4s, I've got to be honest. Benelux, we've got a little playlist. So after this one, we've got GTOs at Bathurst. And then we've got Group 5 at Sebring. And then we'll see what the time is. The old GT cars. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. If you want to race tomorrow night, guys, make sure you're a member of our community. Go over to Discord, join up there. The password will be in there for tomorrow. I really... No, it's not in the game yet, but I really hope it comes. Even a mod. The tracks I desperately want in this game. Road America, Road Atlanta, Le Mans are my big 3. Montreal is another one that I really want. There's loads. There's lots. Lots of good tracks around the world. There's a couple of South American tracks that are really good as well, like over in Automobilista 2. Some really good like Brazilian and Argentinian tracks. Good for community racing. Thank you for subscribing, Yudok. Le Mans, that's my favourite track in the whole world, Le Mans. I know it's coming. I know Le Mans is coming. Alton Park, yeah. Alton Park. Brands Hatch. Watkins, yeah. No, I haven't got the license for haven't got the license for the name Monza. Right, I'm gonna ready up now. Guys, if you hit the like button, it's at least a tenth of your lap time. If you subscribe, it's probably 3/10. It really is. It's what I've heard on the grapevine. I love a bit of Watkins. I had a lot of success at Watkins Glen in iRacing. Watkins Glen and Road America just seem to be my tracks on iRacing. And Le Mans. I can't think Mirrorhead. Right, let's have a little see about the standard setup on this one. Let's see what we've got to change in the false feedback.
All clear.
Death. Two cars in front have got a little bit of ping issues. Thank you for subscribing, Jason. Welcome to the channel, buddy. I don't think we need to change much in this setup. There's a little bit of slop in the middle. Hey, Bartman.
Lap timing started. Get a move on.
Right, we don't want to set a lap time here, guys. Yeah, that false feedback's lovely. Nice loading up on the left-hand side there. I'm not going for a lap time, I'm just feeling it out, guys. See, I can really feel the weight transfer in this car. The only thing I'd like to dial out is a little bit of sloppiness in the centre of the wheel. It's not a lot, but enough to make it noticeable. Nice. Very nice. There's absolutely no way I want to be anywhere near the front of T1 in this race. No way at all. I will be amazed if there's a clean T1. Listen, I've had this battle with the big YouTubers about AMS2. It's yeah. Listen, I've got a lot of respect for some people, but I lost a lot of respect for a lot of sim racing YouTubers this last week. And it's purely because of a first impression. They had to do a full review and not, you know, it's obvious they haven't put any time in whatsoever. And then, like, everybody and their wife and their dogs jumped on that bandwagon, and it was ridiculous. Yep. You know what, Mordido, you're absolutely right, mate. He went up in my estimations, Mr. Muscle. Did I see Ricky? Did I see Ricky in this one? I think I might have done, you know. I could have sworn I just saw Luton Boy. Yeah, I did. There he is. Exactly. QF snuck into a secret developer race. That was so that thumbnail was brilliant. That one, and like the one shortly after when he said that he fixed Project Motor Racing. So all of his suggestions were all of the improvements because of his suggestions Absolutely shameless. Shameless, Kireth is. But saying that, he knows what he's doing. And if you read some of his comments, like when people are like slating him, he's a very funny guy. He's a very funny guy. He's got a very thick skin because he gets a lot of stick. And rightly so with the clickbait. Even I put a message on the other day about one of his videos and said, like, yeah, I agree mostly with what you said, but I'm really disappointed that it weren't a really clickbaity thumbnail. Fix a tap. Listen, the guy's got 125,000 subscribers. He's doing something right. Well, there's that. No, I'm not a massive fan, Stacey, either. I'm not a big fan. But I just find, you know, I don't know. I suppose it's like this, isn't it? It's Marmite. Like Game of Muscle's very Marmite. Oh, I don't know. I say, Game of Muscle went up in my estimations this last week or so. But a lot of the big ones went way down, and I even unsubscribed to some of them because they were just, it was just the most laziest video, like no content that was just like jumping on the bandwagon. So had a quick unsubscribe from me. Not that it damages them, but do you know what I mean? I just choose not to watch that shit. Yeah, even the other day, he done another one. You know, and he's, yeah. That's literally it, Stacey. He's very polarizing.
No time set, so we're starting dead last.
We're fine with that, Ben. We'll start dead last. We're good with that. Yep. Like I said, some of the videos were just so lazy. Like real lazy. I don't even know about fuel here. Let's put in 25 litres. That should get us enough, I think. I'll just leave it at that. Big time more do. The thing is, even that broken version that I was on, because I had that as well, I still made it feel all right. Like, that's why I know for a fact that they didn't put any time into it, because I had the exact same copy that they did. Can you fucking believe it? Someone's gone into the back of me and I'm not even doing anything. What the fuck, man? I was literally doing nothing and I've still been crashed into. I'm absolutely... I've had enough tonight, guys. Honestly. Well, from tomorrow, I think we've got enough in the community now that we can lock the servers down, lock the lobbies down, and then people that are being idiots we can just remove from the community. Well, this is nice to drive, this Sauber. A little bit late on the brakes there. Only a little bit late.
Race officials caught a track limit violation.
Jesus Christ. Hey Andre, how are you, mate? I'm all right, Andre, but I'm a little bit frustrated tonight of the level, the standard of racing tonight. A little bit frustrated, but overall, I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'll message you the password, or DM me, Hellcat. me tomorrow night when I set the lobby up. Oh, it's Ricky in front of us. Take care, Stacey. Oh no, Ricky's pinging. Oh, I'm kind of gutted about that start now. These Group C in this are really nice though. Oh, these guys are all over the track.
Marker ahead is not racing for position. Fastest on track, mate.
This sour's really nice. I think it's better than the Jaguar from last night. Way more fuel. Oh. Tomorrow probably be around about. It all depends what time I get in from work, but I'm thinking about sort of like between 5 and 6, maybe 7 o'clock. I don't know. Might be a bit later tomorrow. It certainly won't be in the afternoon. Well, we ended up P3 after all that. Oh, that group. Do you know what? I think Group C is going to be the live lobby Sunday this week, guys. A really nice car to drive. Yeah, I can't wait either, Cavazida. I've got this job. It's probably about a 2-week job. And then that's it for me until the new year. Yeah. Nice.
Fantastic job. You made the podium.
Well, that's not bad. Starting from last and getting crashed. Even though we started last, we still managed to get crashed when I was just crawling down to T1 because I wanted to keep away from the rubbish. Mental. Absolutely mental. Right, what did we say next, guys? I can't remember what we said next. Oh, God, GTR at Bathurst, didn't we? Maybe we'll change the track. I don't think this lobby's ready for Bathurst. Metzel. Let's just go straight to Group 5. Capri's. Oh. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Group 5. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Capri. That'll do. That'll do. Nice one, Andre. Well, if I clicked create server, wouldn't it? That definitely will. I feel sure that will, Ricky. You do ping like crazy. And unlike in this game, when you ping into like me, like for instance, it causes damage, you know? Like you'll be like way up the road, then all of a sudden, I'm going into the back of you. But at least it'd be hardwired. Oh, so you play at 20 meters over Wi-Fi? That's going to be the issue then, isn't it? Right, who else is in the Capri? Matty. DJ Dave. He's in the Capri. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Apologies, guys, for getting a little bit frustrated in the last couple of races, but it's kind of, you know, I've been through all this before, do you know what I mean? And it's, it does it does wear thin. So tomorrow night, guys, we'll do a community only lobby. We'll do, Ricky. No, not our DJ. I don't, but no, I don't know. It's Dave Lowe. Well, he is our DJ because, like, you know, he's an AMS2 player as well. He's always been a member of the channel. Right, Ricky's in. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Yeah, if you go to the start of the stream, D-Tom, I've done a little segment on the PMR Editor, and then probably about a 20-minute little segment of the false feedback, mate. For an R12, obviously. But I will do a video for you guys that have got similar wheelbases. Right, how many Capris? We've got a few Capris. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Capris. 4 BMWs. I think a couple of Nissans in there. There are some setups as well on the Discord as well, D-Tom. If you click the link in the description for my Discord, that we will there's some bits in there as well in the PMR setups. That might help you out a little bit. Ah, my game's crashed. What a bastard. What a bastard. You know why that is, don't you? Because of all the people that are behaving like loons. Monster raving loons. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. We're on 78. What's the time? I don't think we're going to reach 100 tonight, but it's still a really good turnout. I do appreciate you joining me, supporting the channel, supporting the game. Yeah. We still got 50 plus viewers already, like still. I think we had a high of about 75, 80. So we're still doing well. We're still doing well. I imagine the weekend it'll be a bit higher. It usually is. I'll be interested in watching the stream back tonight to see whether the settings changes that I made have made any difference. I hope they have. We'll soon find out when it gets encoded to HD for the VOD, you know, the video. I'm just wondering if some of the guys that are not here are in the other, whether the race started on the other server. If they did, that's fine. We'll just we'll start again. I think what Chunky GT, he made a suggestion for people that are on console, we would maybe have the assists on, so like to make it a little bit easier to control. Maybe I don't know. I'll have a look into it because I don't want to discriminate between console players and PC players. I want us all to race. So maybe in the lobbies we could I could set up maybe assists on for controllers. I don't know. I'll have a look into it and see what's what. Ricky, I don't know if you're there, mate. Are you in the other race? If he is, he ain't going to be able to reply, is he? He won't be able to respond. Yeah, we're up to 80 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Very much appreciated. This is the best place, guys, for Project Motor Racing content here. Just Boris is another one who does a bit of... how you coming? Just Boris does a bit, so go and give him some love. Tell him Metz sent you. But, yeah, there's not many of us around. There's not many of us. Assists allow TC and ABS for cars that don't... Oh, no, I don't want that. It's got to be authentic. I thought there might be a setting that allows controller players to have some kind of driving assist. Yeah, I mean, if a car hasn't got traction control or ABS in real life, then nah. That's no good. Might as well just drive GT3s. The beauty of driving these older cars is the fact they haven't got traction control and ABS. Right, fingers crossed we actually get in this one. Or Silver Stig is in the 935 Porsche. So is Elite Cassie. We've got two in the Skyline. I mean, it's a good idea having the assists and that, but yeah, not in a lobby, unless you're doing a specific like night where you can do that. Right, I'm going to keep reminding you guys, if you want to race tomorrow night, you must be in our community. Because we're going to lock down the servers tomorrow, like to passworded. And the password will only be over on our Discord. So if you haven't got the password, you won't be able to race tomorrow night. It's just so we can see if we can try and clean it up a little bit. I think we've got enough in our community that we can do that now, so... Right, we're going to go medium. Let's just try that.
Clear of the pits.
Automatically just feels so nice, this car. Oh, this car is a weapon.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
Oh, I love this car. Definitely one of my favourites. Sorry. Right lock up there. Oh, it's only Ricky. Don't matter. My wheel's broken. Capri. Oh dear. It just brings a smile to her face, man. I'm of a certain age.
5 minutes to go. Fastest car out there at the moment.
What a car! What a car! Yeah. On his ping. Right, got 2 minutes. I've got to go and have a quick visit to the little boy's room, guys. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I got disqualified. Oh no. Was my time beaten? Let's just let's have a look. Oh, it's beaten by how high anyway? Oh, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh well. Last to not last challenge. I left it parked on the track. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's bad. What, was it right in the middle of the track? Right, what's my performance? I wonder why my GPU is so I mean, it's literally at 100% max. Might have to have another look at the settings. Is the stream okay, guys? Off to the side. As long as it was off to the side, that's alright. As long as it weren't on the driving line or anything. The stream okay? Is no worries, Ricky. See you next time, buddy. Thank you for coming in and having a race and that.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
Well, I would have been in P2 because how high beat me by 204.7. Yeah, by a tenth. So we would have been in. We would have been on the front row. Never mind. It gives us a challenge. Damage is on, I think. I'm not sure. I think damage is on. Maybe I didn't. 18. Let's put in 22 litres. Right, I want to save this setup. Let me just double check. Yeah. Confirm. Right, we're going to have to let him get away, I think, because I think it's going to be some carnage. Got a feeling there might be a little bit of carnage. Hold tyres, guys. Something connected and disconnected then and gave me a really bad game stutter. And again. Let me just go into the back of me there. Smash the like button, guys, if you're a fan of Fault Freeze, if you're of a certain vintage. Hey, Clark, how are you, mate?
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
I think that's probably about how high we're going to get in this challenge, guys. Last to third. I don't think we're going to catch the guys in front. But then we did give them a bit of a head start, let's be honest. Yeah, it does sound pretty awesome, this.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
We've had a really good battle with the two boys up front, if I hadn't disqualified myself. Oh, we just managed to keep it from getting a penalty. Nah, no chance. Not 12 seconds. God, look at that front left. Brighton. Help me! Cools down soon enough, though.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Thumbs up, guys, for the full Capri. If you're of a certain age, this is iconic, this car.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
One more lap. I've enjoyed it, even though it's been a little bit lonely. We definitely would have had a really good battle with the top two if we hadn't disqualified. Fancy not going back to the pits and just leaving it at the side of the road.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Box this lap.
No, we're not going to box, Ben, because it's the end of the race, mate. Have a look at the race, Ben. We ain't boxing, mate. We ain't boxing. Oh, that was an enjoyable little toot around Sebring in the Capri. There she is. Big ass wing on the back. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Ah, RS2000. That's another one of that kind of era. Sierra Cozzy. RS2000 though. That would be a nice... I'm sure there'll be some mods, guys, for these all these exotic cars from yesteryear. Right, what's up next, guys? What are we saying? What are we saying? What's the time? 10 to 9. Well, we'll definitely do one more, at least. But I don't know what yet. I haven't decided. What about the old GT cars? I don't know if I've even actually driven those yet. Congratulations to Elite Cassie for the win. How high? P2. Myself rounding out the podium.
Thanks for bringing it home and a great podium.
Couldn't get the editor to recognise the files in the setups folder. Did you actually install them, LJ? Did you see them on the drop down? Nice, Ben. I think the old GT cars, we'll give them a go. At the end of this race, we'll have another quick look at the... you're welcome, Personic. Hope you had a good time, mate. Thank you for popping in and racing tonight. I appreciate it. My game's crashed. The game's crashed. Let's boot it back up. Let's fire it back up. You double click and select the file, but it kept saying it may not be a legit PMR. So you double click on the JSON files. So are you importing them from the editor? We'll have a look after this race, mate. We'll have a look, see if we can sort it out. We'll have a butcher's. Do you know what? I've not tried these cars yet. What are these cars like? I've not tried them. Maybe we'll try them another night. Where's the GTs? Oh no, we got to go. We got to do GTOs. We got to do GTO. Around the mountain, we got to. It's the law. I'm going that. Yeah, damage is on Hellcat. How many laps? 6 laps? That'll do us, won't it? That'll do us. This is probably going to be the last race of the night, guys. So jump in the server if you want to come in. This is the last one of the night. We'll be back tomorrow night. And just a reminder that you must be a member of the community to race tomorrow night. If you're not in the community, you won't get the password. You won't get on track. So jump over to Discord, join our community, become a member over there, so you'll get the password tomorrow that can come racing. That just basically means we can clean up the lobbies. You know, we can isolate people if they're driving bad. We can give them a warning, say, look, if you carry on, you're going to be removed from the community. So you need to be over there, guys. We'll do some GTs tomorrow, Cassie. We've got enough people in our community now that I think we can start locking it down. We will still do a couple of open lobbies a week, but for the rest of the week we'll lock it down to community only, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you like this kind of thing. Hit the like button because it really helps this channel out. If you love Project Motor Racing, why would you not be subscribed? You're going to get all the content you want here. We're up to 87 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Can we get to 90? We won't get to 100 tonight, but we got... That's still a really healthy return. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate your support. We've got Ian's brother, Chris, in the lobby. Chris Bell. Oh, we might get to 100 likes. You just suddenly got up to 93 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Wow, that was a nice big jump. Thank you. You awesome people. Come on, let's get a few more in the lobby. We've got to get to double figures for the last race of the night, surely. Surely.
Right on you. Make them work for it.
Not bad for a midweek, is it? A midweek stream.
Another one, 3 back.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Porsche 3 back. Coming, they're coming. Another one right on you.
Here we go. There's 9. Couple more. Couple more. Any more for any more. GTOs. Around the mountain.
4 back. 4 back. 2 of them.
You come on, you know it makes sense. Audi, Mazda, Audi, Mazda, Audi, 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 Mercury, Cougar, Mazda. The Audi 90s is a weapon. I love it.
For them guys.
That's really weird. Let me have a quick look. Where's my downloads? So, you go when you go to just bear with me, guys.
16 to go. 16 laps to go. P-car coming. P-car 1 back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4.
Where did that go? What have I just did? What the hell did I just do?
What do you want me to do?
I think I've just moved something off my screen. What is that over here?
Looking at it.
No idea, but put that back. So, when you go to, I can't remember where it was, where you import. So you go to load preset. You don't open it, you don't click it to open it. You like literally load preset. Oh no, it's not that. You download the JSON file and you put it in your presets folder. And then when you go to presets, you load it. Oh, we'll have a look in a minute, see if we can get that sorted. That's weird that it's asking you to open up something else. Right, let's ready up then. Let's ready up. You don't have to subscribe to the channel. Subscribing to the channel is free. And like joining over on Discord is free. You don't have to be a channel member, Cassie. Hey, Bo Vista, how are you, mate?
Night lights on. Night lights on.
Did you get that, Cassie? You don't have to be a channel member to race tomorrow. You just need to be a member of the Discord community. Subscribing to this channel is completely free. You don't pay for subscribing. Yeah, more than likely, Hammer, you'll be fine. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're on Discord, you'll see the password for tomorrow night anyway, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. One more like for 100 for a midweek stream. How about, guys? Is there just one person out there that's not hit the like button? Be that one person. Be that one person. Yeah, there we go. Who was that one person? Make yourself known in the chat. Make yourself known. Mr. 100 or Mrs. 100. There you go. Load. We haven't got a setup here, so we just go with medium downforce. I think we go like this. I think we go like this. I think we go like this. And maybe this. Let's just have a little test. Hutch did it. And Danny did it. You absolute legends. Thank you very much. We're up to 104 likes. Thank you, guys. For a little YouTube channel like this, that's pretty amazing. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Clear of pit lane.
Let's have a little feel around here, how it feels. Oh.
Clear of pit lane.
Oh, that's better. That's better. This is the last one of the night tonight. It's I've been online since about 4:30, so I'm a little bit tired, but I will be back tomorrow night, guys. Don't you worry about that. It's a community only lobby tomorrow, and I'll keep reminding everyone, but I don't want anyone to miss out. So if you're not over on our Discord community, get yourselves over there, because the password for tomorrow night's racing will be over there. Nice one, Touch. Yeah, Boris is he's a good lad. No, Metz! Oh, let's get round and get another lap in. Oh, I think that was going to be a good lap, that. Hope we give ourselves enough room now. How are we still P2? I mean, admittedly, 11 seconds off the lead. That'll do us. That'll do us. Anywhere near the top. Let's get back to the pitch. We could have got another lap in there, but that'll do. I like the setup. I think I just need to change. I reckon just a little bit of that and maybe one more click down on the strength. Let's save this setup. Oh, we got overtime, quality overtime. Who's still out on track? Have we got AMD Ryzen in the Mazda? Giving the wall a little kiss, and again. Track pilot in the Audi. I want some custom liveries for this car. Wait, Dad, all night I've been in cockpit cam. This is the one race. And you come in right at the one race that I don't do cockpit cam. Go back on the stream and look and check. Go on, Dad. Little purist that you are. I'll do it just to wind you up, Dad. Go and check out me in the Capri, Group 5. That's right up your street. What a car that is in this sim. Have you driven that, Dad? The Group 5 Capri. My nose is getting bigger. Go and check out the stream. Trust me. I've been in cockpit cam all night. I don't care. Like tomorrow night, I'm going to race in hood cam all night just to piss you off, Dad. Just to annoy you. Ah, the Capri is amazing. Listen, you know me, Dad. I'm a modern car guy, but I absolutely love some of the older cars in this sim. The Group C Sauber, I like. The Group 5 Capri. I've not tried it. Oh, I've tried the BMW Group 5, but I much prefer the Capri. The Live Lobby Sunday will probably be Group C Live Lobby Sunday this week. Don't know where yet. Four 4.5 litres per lap. 24. 30 litres would be enough. Metz base. Yeah, definitely. What's your wheelbase, Dad? Last one of the night, guys. Last race of the night. It's been a really good stream yet again. Over 100 likes. Thank you very much for that, guys. I really do appreciate it. I think we picked up another 15 subscribers tonight. Camus C5. See, I've driven this with the R5, and I got it feeling nice. Not as nice as the R12, obviously, but there's so much you can dial in, like in car setup. That is where all the changes make a difference.
Focus on the lights.
Old tyres, guys, don't forget. You've got the baseline preset. If there's another preset, I'll download another preset. We'll do it live on the stream, and we'll see what's happening with you, LJ. Oh, itchy ear. Right, we'll have a look, LJ, after this race, mate. I'll see if I can find a baseline to download. Not a baseline. Another file. And then we'll go from there, mate. We'll get it sorted, don't you worry. No worries, Hellcat. Yeah, I mean, if you don't use Discord, you're fine, mate. You've been in the lobbies and you're fine, mate. You're fine.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Judge, do you remember in AMS2 where I absolutely hated Bathurst? I hated it because I just couldn't get on with it. I love it now. I absolutely love Bathurst. I mean, I'm still not DJ quick or anything like that, but I just enjoy driving it. I've just got to get that same thing for the Nordschleifer, because the bits of the Nordschleifer that I do know, I really like it. It's just that little middle bit where there's so many look-alike corners. I always forget where I bloody am. I love Bathurst now.
Second place is catching you. Time to pull it out.
Like, I know the first sector and the last sector, it's just that little, there's a little bit in the middle. Look-alike sector, I call it.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Oh, you should have seen me in the Capri, Dud. It's like being in the Sweeney. In cockpit cam, I might add. In case you're wondering. Oh. Oh, we don't first gear there. Verification needed from Stubbly Dudley. You weren't in here the other night, was you, when Zed timed out Ian Bell? He timed him out. Oh, that's so funny, man.
Your lead's heading away, mate. Up the pace now.
So in that race in the Capri, no, he was in the chat. He's been in about 3 times in this chat now.
Marker ahead.
Yeah, so in that last race in the Capri, I qualified on the front row, and then had to go upstairs to go to the toilet. And I forgot to pit the car, so they disqualified me from qualification. So I had to start from the back. But it was a blast, though. Oh, we have all the top boys over here now, Dud. Ian Bell, load of the devs come in, and yeah. Answering questions and stuff, you know. Yeah, still got some way to go to get on a par with like AMS2 and that, but I think it looks fine. I quite like the more, you know, muted colours and stuff. AMS2 is just a little bit too stylised. Very colourful,
Marker ahead, trying to
very
get
good,
well.
amazing in VR and stuff like that. But yeah, graphically AMS2 can't be beaten by, I don't think, any sim. But I quite like the more muted colours in Project Motor Racing. It's very race room like when it comes to the colour palette. One more lap.
Final lap, you're in the lead. Stay sharp and bring it home for the win.
What a combo this is. I love it. Yeah, it absolutely. It's very. It's stylized, is what I'd like to call it. Not cartoony, but.
Stay alert and be careful.
I think the colour palette used in this is very natural. Well, I think so anyway. It might just be my old eyes, you know. Yeah, not the fastest cluck, but consistent-ish. Maybe we should make this the live lobby Sunday. Day-night transition. Metz takes another win round the mountain in the all-conquering Audi 90 GTO.
Car on track.
What was our best lap? 208.1. That's not too bad. AJ will probably go around in 205 or something silly. He's like an absolute alien in whatever he drives. My record here is unbelievable, AJ. I've had about 4 races, 1 second and 3 wins. I was taking it easy, Boa Vista. I was taking it easy, mate. Yeah, I love this car. Around Bathurst, it doesn't mean I'll be good in it anywhere else.
Congratulations on the win. You were amazing out there.
Let's save that replay. Another Metz win, you know. Got to save them. Right, LJ, let's see if we can help you out. Right, guys, that's it for the racing tonight. I really do hope you've enjoyed it. I've had an absolute blast, like I always do. Just a reminder, once again, if you want to race tomorrow night, you will need to be a member of the community. So get over to Discord, come and join us over there. The password for tomorrow will be in Discord. It's going to be a community-only night tomorrow, no open lobbies. So, like I say, if you enjoyed that, get over there. And if you enjoyed what you've seen tonight, guys, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, because you will get guaranteed Project Motor Racing content here. I really like the game. I'm fully behind it, and yeah, it's just great. Anyway, let's get out of this. Let's get out of the game. Let's see if we can help out LJ with his issues. I'm going to go over to the PMR Editor Discord, see if we can download if they've got any other downloads there. Let's get out of Project Motor Racing. Oh, LJ, you was out of the game and all that, weren't you? Good night, Boa Vista. Thank you for joining, mate. Now I'm just going to see if I can help LJ out now, like live if we possibly can. Let's get over to the PMR Discord for a start. That'll be a good start. Move that. Let's bring this over here. Right, it's right. AI behavior presets. Is there any new ones? Are there any new ones? Is there any new ones? Let's have a look. Right, that's the one I've got. So there's them two. So what I'll do is I'll download this one. So we'll download this one. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Hellcat, LJ. So we'll download this. So in my download folder, I'll double click on it. Where is it? This is what I was doing this morning. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, let's move that over then. So then we'll go to where your project motor racing installation. Don't double click on it. That might be wrong. Go to wherever your installation is for project motor racing. So if you've got it on Steam, it'd be in your Steam apps, common, blah blah blah. What am I looking for? I'm in the wrong one. Am I in the wrong one? Yeah, that one. And project motor racing, data, AI, and presets. Let me drag that from the downloads folder. So semi-sane AI, we're going to drag that into there. Right, so that's now in the presets folder. Now if we bring over PMR Editor. Like that. Go to presets. Load a preset. Semi-sane AI. Okay. There you go. That's done. So that's done. Save all. And that's modified 26 bits there. So it does work, mate. So the presets. But that's the way you do it. No, I would never say that, mate. I would never say that. I would never say you're an idiot. Listen, I've been out of IT support and all that for so long that even I get confused. But I'm going to reload my iRacing one back up because I'm really enjoying that. And then save all. There we go. So you can reset all, which is good. So you can go back to their defaults. So if you muck about with it and you don't like it, you can reset it and go back to the defaults. But as I'm using the iRacing one for now, because to me that feels quite lifelike. Okay. Okay. Save all. Done. And that's it. It's as simple as that. LJ, you got it? Sorted. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Helping out people. But yeah, guys, get on over to PMR Editor Hub on Discord. Have a little read up of the information there. Like I say, they're doing some great work. And like just looking at this UI, it's not going to stop at just the AI. If you look at all these, they've got loads of stuff they're going to be bringing to it. This is like all for show at the moment, but they're going to be working on this, and it's good. You can set up like bops, you can set up success ballast and all the rest of it. Not right now, but they will. It's all coming. Do you know what I mean? It's all coming. So yeah, get on over to those guys on PMR over at PMR Editor. The link to their Discord is in the description of this. And that's it. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you have, you know what I'm going to say. Smash the fuck out of the fucking button. Smash it. Smash, 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 if you haven't already. Don't smash it if you've already smashed it, because then it unlikes the like. It unlikes the like. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you like my kind of content, if you love Project Motor Racing, maybe even if you like me, hit the subscribe button. I'll always be here, and this is the best place for you to get your Project Motor Racing fix. All right then, guys, you've been legends. I've been Metz. I will see you tomorrow night. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.